Okay, since nobody's in the space yet, I'm going to go ahead and start reading. I had a request to talk about uh, Donald Trump. Oh, Lord. Speak of the devil. Justice at the bottom of this deck. I had a request to talk about the upcoming election, Donald Trump and our girl Kamala Harris. Look who's at the bottom of the deck. Justice. Somebody's keeping something close to their vest. This could be Kamala Harris. It could be Trump too. To try to get the upper hand, keeping something close to their vest. Or this could be our guy, what's his name, that's over the case, the DOJ case, keeping something close to his vest when it comes to justice. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay, let me just go ahead and get started with the read. Hey, Travel Queen. Hey, Superwoman. What's going on? What's happening? I'm going to go ahead and do a little read on Kamala and Donald Trump. Thank you, angels. Thank you. Show us what you need to know about the upcoming election. Please, let's start with Donald Trump. Let's start with Donald Trump. What do we need to know about Donald Trump and J.D. Vance for the upcoming election? What do we need to know about the two, J.D. Vance and Donald Trump? Thank you, angels. Thank you. If anybody would like a personal read, I am accepting donations. The minimum for a 1-card read is $5. 3 cards is $15. 5 cards is $25. Please don't donate. Please don't donate and then say I donated and expect a read. Let us know which one you actually want to do, and then we'll go from there. Okay? Thank you, angels. Thank you. Thank you, angels. Thank you. Thank you. Show us what we need to know about Donald Trump and this upcoming election. Thank you, angels. Look, I mean, there is conflict. There are things that are going on behind the scenes with Donald Trump that nobody is talking about. They're not going to let on to it, of course. But there's internal conflict, there's external conflict, there's conflict within the party about Donald Trump. I'm paying attention to this guy in the background who actually has his wand across his shoulders like he's carrying a heavy load. Also, wands are about communication, and nobody's communicating well. I mean, we already know that Donald Trump can't communicate. He just can't. It's like he reads the politics for dummies, or being president for dummies, or the cliff notes on U.S. politics, or the cliff notes on current affairs, current and international affairs. Then he just throws stuff out there that might be close to the truth, or he takes a little bit from here, a little bit from there, and talks about world events according to Trump. Page of Pentacles coming in reverse. This is bad news. This is bad news. Okay. Something is coming to an end, or a new beginning, or I'm going to have to come back to that card. I am going to have to come back to that card because it's making me think that the GOP, I hope I got that right. I always get it confused. The Republican Party, they are conflicted since Kamala Harris has been thrown into the race. They are conflicted about Donald Trump running against her. And the talk, I believe, is this is bad news for us. I wish we could change our decision. I wish we could change our decision. There's some sort of offer here with the Knight of Pentacles, but I feel like this is a very measured offer. Some sort of an offer, maybe money. It could be money. Oh, dang. We go from the Knight of Pentacles to the Ace of Pentacles. So they're raising a lot of money to try to defeat Kamala Harris, but they're being very measured about it. They're being very measured about it. Okay. Thank you, angels. Thank you. Oh my God. Look at this. You got to be kidding me. Why would he have all three of these cards? They literally go from the Knight of Pentacles, which grows into this Ace of Pentacles, to the 10 of Pentacles. This is an outrageous amount of money. This is an outrageous amount of money. Hey, Annie. They're making their money grow, and they're doing it very quickly. So I know that Kamala Harris raised a ton of money. They're either trying to match it or exceed it. Okay, moving forward, Chariot. The only way they're going to be able to move forward is if they actually raise this money. Oh, Lord. I mean, the Wheel of Fortune, I felt like we were on a roll, and then all of a sudden you get boom, 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 boom. Wow. We got the Wheel of Fortune coming in reverse. Either they're lying about the money that they have or the money that they're raising. His campaign is they're lying about the money that they have or the money that they've raised or something like that, which would be that wouldn't surprise me. I mean, he's lied all the way up to this point, saying that they're going to be able to move forward, and then we get the Wheel of Fortune in reverse and looking in a new direction. Looking in a new direction. He's holding the world in his hands. Tell me why the Two of Wands is here. We have the King of Swords at the bottom of the deck. Ooh. We have the King of Swords to the Page of Swords. What's the next card that would have come out? Yeah, being left out in the cold. What is happening? There's something going on. There is something. Okay, tell me why the Two of Wands is here for Donald Trump. Why is the Two of Wands here for Donald Trump? Why is the Two of Wands here for Donald Trump? Why is the Two of Wands here for Donald Trump? Why is the Two of Wands here for Donald Trump? The Empress in reverse. See, in some of the decks, like the Light Seers deck, the very world that you see holding in his hands is the like in the Light Seers deck, you see that the Empress is pregnant and the baby bump looks like the world. And they're showing that to me. This is making me think that he thinks he's going to have the world in his hands and things are going to fall apart. This makes me think that he's going to lose this election. He's no match for Kamala Harris. There's no competition. He thinks that there's no competition for him, but he will try to manipulate, or the Russians will try to manipulate. There's going to be interference in the election because he knows he's no match for her. They don't play dirty, but he don't have a leg to stand on. We got the Four of Wands coming in reverse, and we have the Ace of Cups coming in reverse. He ain't getting the same love that he got before. We got the Three of Wands coming in reverse. So yeah, he gains that extra wand. We go from the Two of Wands to the Three of Wands, but it's in reverse. I don't know. Let's do Kamala Harris real quick. And then we'll get into some other readings. Okay? Thank you, angels. Thank you. Show us what we need to know about Kamala Harris when it comes to the upcoming election. Show us what we need to know about Kamala Harris when it comes to the upcoming election. Show us what we need to know about Kamala Harris when it comes to the upcoming election. Dang, that's shaky ground too. Look at that. We got the Four of Wands in the Four of Wands in reverse. Dang, the same cards. Maybe I didn't shuffle well enough. Taking action. So taking action to really build a strong foundation. We have the Ace of Pentacles that's continuing to raise money. A decision being made with the Two of Swords coming out. With the Four of Pentacles coming in reverse, this is making me think that whatever she's been holding close to her vest, whatever she's been keeping as like her trump card, no pun intended, she decides to reveal it, but they have something on her that they're not going to bring up right now. The Trump campaign has something on her, or they're trying to dig up shit on her. Queen of Wands in reverse. King of Swords at the bottom, some sort of imbalance. Is Kamala Harris going to... Dude, I think this, with the Queen of Wands coming in reverse, they're going to try to make it seem like she's a homewrecker when it comes to Doug. Like, I know they had an affair before, or something about an affair. I feel like that's what they're going to try to use against her. Yeah, I think that's what they're trying. I think that's what they're going to use against her. What will be the outcome? Let me see. Let's use swords for Donald Trump and cups for, well, yeah, let's do swords for Donald Trump. Or maybe we should do wands. We're going to do wands for Donald Trump. And we'll do cups for Kamala Harris. Show us who is going to be the winner. Cups. I just saw the Two of Cups. I just saw the Two of Cups. Who will be the winner? Swords for Donald Trump. I'm sorry, wands for Donald Trump. Cups for Kamala Harris. Who will win? Who will win the next election? Who's going to win the next election? Wands for Donald Trump. Cups for Kamala Harris. Ooh, we got swords in reverse. Cups in reverse. Wands. Look at that. Y'all see that? Wands. They're saying Donald Trump is going to win. And we got wands at the bottom. And we got wands at the bottom. Cups are, all the cups are coming in reverse. Look at that. Ooh, we in trouble. We are in some big trouble. All right, let me move on to readings. Let's do some readings. Thank you, angels. Thank you for all the beautiful messages. Thank you for all the beautiful messages. Let's do the Light Seers deck to see what comes out. Let's use the Light Seers deck. Thank you, angels. Thank you. What messages do you have for the collective? What messages do you have for the collective? If anybody would like a personal read, one card is $5, 3 cards is $15, and 5 cards is $25. Thank you, angels. Thank you. Show me what the collective needs to know at this time. What messages do you have for the collective? What messages? That's too many cards. What messages do you have for the collective? What messages do you have for the collective? Hey, you guys, just so you know, I now have a TikTok account. So if you guys want to go and subscribe to me on TikTok, you can do @MIG Medium. @MIG Medium. It would help me out to be able to do lives on TikTok. Thank you, angels. I might have better luck. Oh. Okay, we have a Knight of Pentacles. A Knight of Pentacles. Who's this? Why is the Knight of Pentacles showing up for the collective? Why is the Knight? There is a earth sign who We have an earth sign here and a water sign here. And this earth sign, it really looks like this earth sign is looking down at this woman sinking to the bottom here under the moonlight. It feels like this person was kept hidden. This earth sign kept this water sign hidden. This earth sign caused a lot of misfortune for this water sign or for this divine feminine. Show us the full story. Yeah, this earth sign, I believe that this water sign was fully balanced, was okay being alone, like doing her own thing, trying to make her dreams come true, and then this earth sign enters her life and causes misfortune, interference. Yeah, wish fulfillment. We have wish fulfillment here. Like this water sign or this divine feminine. We have a divine feminine and maybe a divine masculine here. But because the moon card is a higher major arcana, I feel like it's more powerful than this Knight of Pentacles. But this feminine energy, and especially since moon is here, I mean that's feminine energy. That's the divine feminine, was minding her own business, doing her thing, and manifesting the things she wanted in her life, and things were coming to her. And this Knight of Pentacles comes into her life and disrupts everything. Look at this. This woman is a powerful manifester. This woman is a powerful manifester. Anything she wanted, the universe brought to her. Anything that she wanted. And you know what? I feel like this Knight of Pentacles knows this. This Knight of Pentacles saw this. Yeah, look at this. This Seven of Pentacles, again, this is an earth sign. Look at this card. This earth sign, I don't feel like this earth sign was trying to manifest with this divine feminine. If you look at the card, you see the energy. It looks like he's sucking the life out of everything that this woman has planted in her life. He's sucking the life out of it. Look, the roots are like turning brown and gray. He's sucking the life out of it for his own benefit. Yeah, this person could have had you in third-party situations. This person could have caused you a lot of heartbreak, sorrow, and pain. Or everything that you worked for grew into this beautiful tree, and this person could have gaslighted you, made you think that they loved you, saying all the right things, and they depleted everything that you worked for. They took everything from you. They took everything from you, and you are forever scarred because of this. Yeah, a heart can mend, but you are forever scarred because of this. Thank you, angels. Thank you. What else does the collective need to know? Yeah, so this, from this heartbreak and this loss of love, or loss of someone who said that they loved you and they really didn't, the loss of everything that you've worked for being depleted, being sucked dry, you made a decision. You made a decision, a blind decision. You could have made a blind decision when it comes to this earth sign. Like you didn't pay attention to the red flags. You notice here that the scales on her arm, I don't know if you can see it, but the scales on her arm are balanced, right? But she can't see it because she's blindfolded. Or now you're making a decision about what to do when it comes to this situation, how to rebuild your life. Yeah, the Four of Wands was upside down in the deck, so this person caused a lot of instability. Yeah, this is really who this person was. The Seven of Pentacles, this is the same guy. We have the Knight of Cups in reverse. This person doesn't know how to give. This person doesn't know how to love. Thank you, angels. Thank you. Yeah, we have the Knight of Cups to the Knight of Wands in reverse. Like you were perfectly fine, perfectly happy, all alone, doing your own thing. And then this person comes into your life and disrupts everything, and you're unhappy. So, what decisions? Yeah, this was an unfair situation. The way you were treated was completely unfair. It was completely unfair. Like you were in a good place, positive energy, manifesting what you wanted into your life, and then this dark energy just came in and disrupted everything. Tell us what the decision is that this divine feminine is making when it comes to this situation. What decision is this divine feminine making when it comes to this decision? What decision is she making when it comes to her situation with this earth sign? Taurus, Virgo, or Capricorn? Yeah, not to be lovers anymore. Not to be lovers anymore. If this person approaches you, you're ready for them. This Queen of Swords does not play. She's got her sword in hand. She keeps it classy, but if this person comes back with the bullshit, she's not playing around. And we have a Queen of Pentacles. A Queen of Pentacles. So that same tree that was in the Three of Swords card, this woman not only manages to um, nurture this tree and bring it back to life, but look, she's got a whole damn forest behind her. So this person may have made off with a little bit of her abundance, a little bit of her love, but by the time they come back, because they've probably heard, oh my God, she's doing so well, whatever. By the time they make it back to her, she's got a whole damn forest. She has rebuilt everything like 10 times over, but she's waiting. She's waiting for this person to come back. She knows intuitively, she knows that this person is greedy and that they're going to come back. They think they can hustle her again. That's what, yeah. And look, she's walking away. She walked away once before. She gonna stay walked away. She's staying walked away. Okay. Thank you, angels. Hey, everybody. Hey, Divine Lovely. Thank you, angels. Thank you. What other messages do you have? Yeah, look. Look. He is no match for her. He's no match for her. She's giving him a headache. She's in the background. She's won this war. She won this time. Fool me once, shame on, what is it? Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me. Right? Fool me once, shame on you. But you came back for seconds and she cut his ass up. There's blood in the background. His head is hurting. He don't know where he is. He got crows squawking in his ear. God only knows what's running through his head. She got him good. She got him good. Okay, let me see. Let's what does the collective need to know about this love connection with the earth sign, the divine feminine and this earth sign? Codependency, addictions are affecting your romantic life. Addictions are affecting your romantic life. Separation, time apart from your partner is on the horizon. Thank you. Thank you, angels. Romantic feelings, your feelings are real and worth exploring. So either some of you are in a new connection after you left this person, or you still have feelings for this person that you left behind. Thank you, angels. worth waiting for. Divine timing is at work in your love life. So the right person is worth waiting for. Trust. This situation is calling for you to have faith. See, new love. A new person has stirred your romantic feelings, or they're just letting you know that wait, the universe is working on it. They're going to bring you the right person, because this earth sign that was in your life, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, was not the right person for you. They didn't treat you right. Okay? Thank you, angels. Or if you don't have the earth sign in your life, this could be someone, unrequited love. There's not enough attraction or chemistry to keep this relationship going. Okay? I'm good. All right, I'm going to do an oracle card, and then I'm going to let the video just run. Okay? Thank you, angels. Thank you for all the beautiful messages. Okay. Let's do the spirit animal oracle. Thank you, angels. What message do you have for the collective? What final message do you have for the collective? What final message do you have for the collective? What final message do you have for the collective? What final message do you have for the collective? Don't forget to go and subscribe to my TikTok channel at MIG Medium. Rhino Spirit. Overcome any obstacle. Overcome any obstacle. I'm going to leave that here. I wonder if people can see. Let me see. How can I keep this up? I think people will be able to see it if it's like that. Okay. Yeah, that looks good. Rhino Spirit, 50. Some of you could be 50. We always have the choice to press ahead. And Rhino Spirit's strength offers you the power to break through stubborn obstacles. This animal spirit knows there is more than one way to open a path to what you seek. When Rhino Spirit appears, you are reminded that you have a marvelous ability to overcome obstacles in multiple ways, by going around them, shattering them with the force of clear, deliberate intentions, or even transforming them into clouds that drift away by refusing to allow them to limit you. Apply your Rhino Spirit with creativity, and no obstacle can stand. For you have magic to make, and many ways in which to make it. Your power is awesome right now. Rhino Spirit also wants to remind you that when an obstacle appears to prevent you from getting what you desire today, it means that something much better is coming. Keep that in mind when you consider the nature of the obstacle in front of you. Great Spirit loves you so much and only wants the best for you. The protection message is: the appearance of an obstacle in front of you offers you a choice. Barrel into it and bang your head, or find your easiest way around it and don't fight it. Are you exhausted by your efforts to break through an obstacle? Are you stubbornly insisting that there is only one way to remove it from your path? Rhino Spirit is here to tell you that sometimes the answer is no, sometimes it is no, not yet, and sometimes it is no, not the way you think it should be. Open to new possibilities, and you will find other options begin to appear. Not every conflict is worth engaging in, and not every obstacle is worth resisting head on. Don't waste energy banging your head against the wall. All right, you guys, I'm going to let the video run, and I'll come back and I'll change out the cards and do some reading. So, yeah. Hey, you guys, I'm available for readings if anybody wants a reading. If you want one card, it's $5. 3 cards is $15. 5 cards is $25. Okay, so, well, I usually come on live because my personal private readings are $150. They don't last for 30 minutes. They last until they end, usually last about an hour to an hour and a half. That's why I come on and I do 1 card for 5, 3 cards for 15. Okay, so you have 2 questions, so 3 cards for each question. Okay. All right, High Priestess. No problem. Thank you, angels. Thank you. Just let me know whenever you've sent it. All right, Kira, I got the Cash App. Oh my goodness. Yes, thank you for supporting the channel, Divine Lovely. Thank you. Divine Lovely be on top of it. Thank you. And thank you so much, High Priestess, for almost said your real name. Thank you, High Priestess, for uh donation for the donation. And you had a reading a while ago and asked if you would have children and you immediately picked up on a miscarriage or abortion or a baby that didn't make it. Yes, ma'am. Okay. Oh my goodness. I'm pregnant and decided to give this blessing back to God. Okay. Because the guy wasn't trying to be there and my circumstances are not right at all. Okay. All right, sweetheart. Can I have a message about this? Yes, ma'am. Also, okay. Thank you, angels. Thank you. I'm so sorry. I hope that you're okay. I hope that you're okay in the decision that you made. I don't want you to feel guilty. I feel like you're not okay. I just feel like you're not okay. I feel like you're not okay because of the circumstances, the situation you were in with the guy, the way the guy was acting. I just feel like you weren't okay. You're still not okay all around. How long ago did this happen? Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, sweetheart. Okay, hold on. You probably will get more than 3 cards. Okay, so just give me a second. I'm so sorry. I just can't get over it. Like I can't get past it, and if I can't get past it, I know you can't. I just feel like it. I just feel like you're devastated over it. I thank you. Was the baby due in a water season in like Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio? Because they pulled me to the Oceanic Tarot. That's the reason I'm asking. At first he was like, "We are in this together. We'll be at the appointments." Then when it came time to act on, he wasn't trying to be there. Plus I had to move back with my mom. I don't have the space there. Oh my goodness. A Sagittarius Aquarius season. Okay. All right. Well, they pulled me to the oceanic deck. So it could just be because, water emotions, you know, um, babies are in a sac. They're surrounded by embryonic fluid. That could be why. So let me just see. Thank you. Thank you, little baby. They're bringing up a name. Thank you, angels. Thank you for coming into the space. Please send your healing energy to High Priestess at this time. Please send your healing energy to High Priestess at this time. Hmm. Yeah. I mean, look what fell out. The King of Pentacles, trust. King of Pentacles to the King of Cups in reverse when it comes to this opportunity. Literally, someone who said that you could trust them literally shut down on you when it came to this opportunity. And this is interesting because I knew it was a boy. I got that it was a boy, and there's a little a little merboy in this card. This was an opportunity. Oh, I'm so sorry, sweetheart. I'm so sorry. Thank you, angels. Thank you. Thank you. Tell me more about what High Priestess, I keep wanting to use your real name, what High Priestess needs to know about this little baby. Okay, so I generally don't read these cards, this particular deck in reverse, but for whatever reason I feel like I need to. So I have the Four of Cups coming in reverse, and I have the meaning on this in the upright is boredom. But I feel like this baby would have kept you very busy. This baby would have been a lot of fun. Um, the baby's also letting me know that for whatever reason, other people are the reason why the father kind of pushed away from participating in the pregnancy. It was because of other people. How long did you know him before you got pregnant? Oh my goodness. Since February. Oh, this happened in, okay. Well, that's Pisces season too, February. That's Pisces season. When did you get pregnant? When did you get pregnant? Yeah, it was a boy. It was a boy. This would have been his wish fulfillment, his opportunity. We have the Page of Pentacles here, which is, look, this is a father and son. Look at this. We have the King of Pentacles and the Page of Pentacles. His spitting image, looking just like him, trying to be like him. This is so sweet. I just feel like people interfered. I hate it. Why would I just feel like people interfered? People interfered. You got pregnant in April. So you didn't know him that long. This makes sense to me. That's why I asked you, how long did you know him before you got pregnant? So just a couple of months, really. And people discouraged him. People discouraged him. He wanted to participate. I'm telling you, this is wrong. He wanted to be there. He wanted to be there. mm This is the card. You saw those two cards. You saw those two cards, right? This is the one that stuck out to me. That's why I stuck the other one, which was the transformation card, the death card, which is still relevant. It's still relevant here, right? Because a death did take place, right? You made the choice to terminate the pregnancy, right? And please, whoever, look, don't nobody come up on this channel after this reading, coming after High Priestess or me or anybody on this channel because of the decision that she actually made. I don't usually curse or yell or do anything, but if anybody does that, I'm going to light your ass up. I am. I will light your ass up. Do not come to this channel doing that. You understand me? See the numbers all of a sudden increased? Do not test me, people. Do not test me. You will see this Pisces turn into a motherfucking shark. Do not come after her. This is a safe space. All right, so what I wanted to say was that on the surface for him, he's really sad about this too. I feel like this is you as well. Sadness surrounding this situation. A transformation of the connection between the two of you. A transformation from something that was almost very tangible, very real. I feel like something he always wanted. He wants to be a dad. I don't know if he already has kids. Maybe he does. He wanted to be a dad again. Yes, ma'am. I understand. I understand. Thank you. Oh, that's so, look at this. Success is coming in reverse here. A bunch of cards turned over, but this is the one that stuck out. Success in reverse. Look, and achievement in reverse at the bottom. You just felt like you weren't supported financially, and the communication between the two of you may not have always been there. Thank you, angels. Thank you. Yes. Yeah. That's why I'm saying he is truly sad about this, but on the surface, he's trying to make it seem like this. He's trying to make it seem like everything is okay. He's trying to cover up his emotions, right? He's trying to cover his emotions. And the death card, no matter how you look at it, death is death. It's just that one might be stronger. The transformation in the upright might be a little bit stronger than the one coming in reverse. Thank you. Thank you, angels. Just like with the tower. Just like with the tower. Thank you, angels. Thank you. Yeah, conflict. Conflicted fear of the conflict between the two of you, internal conflict about a decision being made about this. This is for both of you. It's not just for you. This was for both of you. Oh, this is so sad. This is so sad. Are you guys still together? I mean, I'm going to tell you right now, the timing of that pregnant. Okay, first of all, you need to know the baby's saying that she does, or he. Okay. Okay, hold on just a second because I said she. He is not upset with both of you. But what I was going to say was, if you guys do come back together, there will be another pregnancy, except this time it's going to be a girl. Oh, yeah, the baby loves you. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. Bless you. Bless you. Contemplation. We have the Hermit card. Yeah, it came out in reverse again, but we have contemplation here. I feel like with it coming in reverse, I still feel like the person is contemplating, thinking about this. I feel like you are as well, but trying to cover it up, trying to keep yourself, or him trying to keep himself, or both of you guys trying to keep yourself occupied so you don't have to think about what happened, what you guys did. There's a lot of guilt here. There's a lot of guilt, a lot of emotions around it. It stings. Look, there are jellyfish here. Jellyfish sting. Jellyfish sting, right? This stings. This really stings the emotions. Yeah? Thank you, angels. He's more sensitive than, I don't know what the connection was when you guys were. Yeah. Oh, I'm so sorry. I feel like he's extremely sensitive. I feel like, what is his sign? Like, he gotta have some water in his chart, because I feel like he's more sensitive than you would think, or someone would think. Like, he's very in tune with his emotions, or he's very in tune with his feminine energy. I'm sorry this is taking a little while. It's just that because of who you are and the relationship that we have, it wasn't going to turn out to just be 3 cards. He didn't care at all. Mm. Generosity. This was an equal give and take relationship, or this is what you wanted, because the 6 of Pentacles is coming out. The 6 of Pentacles is coming out. Woo! Tower moment. Yes, this is accurate. Tower moment. Tower moment. It's like you headed right towards, you guys were heading right for this tower moment. Or put it where it fits. You swam away from this tower moment in order to find the balance in your lives. And the balance in your lives was not coming together for an equal give and take. It was you guys finding an equal give and take within yourselves separately, if that makes any sense. Yeah, look, the Chariot makes total sense. Moving on, moving forward. The thing is, okay, first of all, I don't know if anybody knows this. Yes, I'm a Pisces. You guys heard me say that. But my favorite animal are seahorses. I've always wanted pet seahorses. And the reason I want them, one of the reasons I want them, other than the fact that I think they're quite beautiful, they mate for life. They mate for life. And even though it looks like these 2 seahorses are going separate ways, they're still tied. There's still a tie. There's still a soul tie. Okay? The divine is in control here. The divine is in control here. He holds the reins. He guides the vessel. Thank you, angels. Healing. Amen. The angel of the ocean here. Archangel Raphael is the archangel of healing. This is healing. Healing will come to both of you. It will be offered to you and him in equal amounts, but it looks like someone will elevate higher than the other. Someone will absorb the healing and allow the healing to transform the situation more than the other person can. Not that they won't ever get to a higher vibration due to the situation. It's just going to take somebody longer than the other person, if that makes any sense. Gratitude, the 9 of Pentacles. Gratitude. See, they're still showing that there's some sort of a balance that was between the two of you. Then in the center, it's like you have the third wheel. This is the baby. This is what threw things out of balance when it wasn't necessary to throw things out of balance. This gift was something to be grateful for, to show gratitude for. Okay? The fact that you sent the gift back, don't feel guilty about it. Don't feel guilty about it. Look, see, judgment, self-reflection. You're going to judge yourself harder than God will. The people around you are going to judge you harder than God will. They're asking you to try to forgive yourself. Show compassion to yourself. It is okay to self-reflect. But when that self-reflection turns into self-affliction, that's what they're saying. Why self-affliction? Let me see. It's a problem. That's where the problem comes in, because that's not coming from them. They're not judging you the way you're going to judge yourself. Okay, so this is the definite, because they literally said when self reflection turns into self affliction, that's where the problem is. Not from him, meaning God. It's not from the angels. It's not from your guides, because they operate from a love that honestly I don't think any of us can understand here on earth. We operate on a love that's on conditions. They don't. Okay? So um hold on. Self-affliction is another term for self-harm or self-injury. Do not go there, High Priestess. Do not go there. Which is the act of intentionally damaging one's body without intending to cause death. It's also known as non-suicidal self-injury. People who self-harm may do so to cope with painful emotions like distress or anger, or for other reasons. Injuries can range from minor to severe and may leave permanent scars or cause serious health problems. Okay? Self-harm is like, when you cut yourself with a knife, cut your arms, burning yourself, pulling out your hair, poking objects through body openings, breaking bones, carving words into the skin, piercing the skin with objects, inserting objects under the skin. Jesus. I am not a doctor. Everything that is said here is for entertainment purposes only. If anybody is in this situation where their self-reflection is about to turn into self-affliction, please seek professional help. I am a tarot reader. I am not a doctor or a nurse. Everything here is said for entertainment purposes only. Yeah, here we go. Well, the Knight of Wands is fire energy. This is Sag energy. This is your guy's energy. But look, look, this is the little boy, right? There's a little boy coming through. But remember, I told you there was another pregnancy. There was another one. There is another pregnancy lined up. This time it's a girl. It's a girl. She's going to be very fair skinned. Very fair skinned. Oh, baby. It's saying here that we got the Ten of Cups in reverse. You feel like what you've done, you don't feel complete. Like you're going to always feel like somebody's missing. You're always going to feel like somebody's missing. I feel like this Two of Cups is the bond between you and that baby that's never going to end. Just because the baby's on the other side does not mean that the bond between the two of you will ever end. Ten of Wands in reverse, releasing yourself from that burden. Yeah, the Star. There's hope. I'm going to end it right there. The Star. Look to the light. Look to God for healing. Don't be afraid of what you are feeling. Acknowledge it. Forgive yourself. Forgive your boyfriend. Allow your self-reflection. Allow God's love and the angels' love to heal you and rise above the guilt that you're feeling, the sadness that you're feeling. Allow the healing to really take place, okay? Abandonment. That's exactly how you felt. You felt abandoned. You were happy, and then this happened. Again, we have that 2 and 2, that balance, and then we have that fifth wheel. This disruption. The baby was the not that's the, I'm saying it wrong, but everything was in balance, and then when the baby came into the picture, everything was out of balance. You were happy. You made the decision. You made a head over heart decision. Yeah, bless you. I just want to say bless you. God bless you. Okay? God bless you. Okay, go ahead and post your next question. Wow, I just had the chills just run through my body. What an incredible reading. What an incredible reading. Yeah, that was a powerful read. Amen. Thank you, angels. Thank you, angels. I hope that it gave you some comfort, some clarification on any questions that you may have had, and permission to go ahead and forgive yourself and forgive the people around you who may have made you feel like this was your only option. Okay? Yes. Yes, divine lovely. Yes. I've been having a hard time in all areas of my life, in work, love, and family. It's like I give so much, but people don't do their part. They don't give back to me. That's not their job. I just heard it's not their job to give back to you. If you are operating out of a place where your expectation from people is for them to give back to you because you are giving to them, then you will continue to experience what you are experiencing. When you give, you release everything. If it comes back to you from them, that's great. If they don't give back to you, that's fine too, because the universe, God, the angels will bring it to you in another form. You just haven't recognized that part. You haven't recognized that part. Okay? So, what's the specific question? They're telling me you're creating the obstacles. They're telling me that you're creating many of the obstacles that you're experiencing in your life. It doesn't have to be that way. It is simply a change of mindset. The same way that we ask you to forgive yourself and heal yourself. It is in healing that you remove the obstacles that are lowering your vibration. It works the same way with anything else in your life. This is what they're telling me. This is what they're telling me to tell you. It is your mindset. The only person that will carry you the way you want to be carried is Jesus. When you are weary, they're telling me for you to re-look at footprints in the sand. Okay, let me just read it. I may as well just read it. The only person that's going to carry you the way that you want to be carried is Jesus. It's like I said before. Remember, I was telling you before, we as humans love conditionally. God, the angels, Jesus, our brother, does not. They love unconditionally. They love unconditionally. One night I dreamed I was walking along the beach with the Lord. Many scenes from my life flashed across the sky. In each scene, I noticed footprints in the sand. Sometimes there were two sets of footprints, other times there was one only. This bothered me because I noticed that during the low periods of my life when I was suffering from anguish, sorrow, or defeat, I could see only one set of footprints. So I said to the Lord, "You promised me, Lord, that if I followed you, you would walk with me always. But I have noticed that during the most trying periods of my life, there has only been one set of footprints in the sand. Why, when I needed you most, have you not been there for me?" The Lord replied, "The times when you have seen only one set of footprints, my child, is when I carried you." Amen. Amen. Sometimes we forget, right? We get self absorbed. Our ego steps in. I'm all alone. I have to do this by myself. I only see one set of footprints in my sand. I've been abandoned by people. I've been abandoned by God. And God reminds us, no, I'm carrying you during your time of suffering, your time of pain. Okay? So you didn't give me a specific question. So let me just show me the guidance that Kiera needs. Oh Lord, I said your name. I'm sorry. Show me the guidance that High Priestess needs. Show me the guidance that High Priestess needs. The Justice card showed its face. I don't know if you guys saw that. Okay. Show me the guidance that she needs when it comes to the lack that she's feeling in her life. Thank you, angels. Thank you. I guess I actually want to know what is coming for me in terms of creating stable life that I desire. Okay. That's probably along the same lines of what I said. Thank you, angels. Thank you. Thank you, angels. Okay. Knight of Wands. You need to ground yourself. That's the first thing I'm going to tell you. You need to ground yourself. However, you do that through prayer, going to church, being counseled, using crystals, meditation, music, whatever it is. I feel like on a daily basis, your energy seems to be all over the place. And that makes total sense to me because if you feel like you're not supported, you're not going to feel grounded. If you don't have the physical support that you actually desire and need, the angels are asking you to actually find your support through prayer, and this will ground you. This will ground you. You're not going to have the back and forth energy, right? Thank you, angels. We have the death card. This is a card of transformation. They're telling me with this death card that the transformations, they're saying old habits die hard with you. Old habits die hard. This transformation should have taken place a long time ago, but you're so comfortable in it and you're so okay with doing things the way you've always done it that the transformation cannot happen. So it's very important for you to actually acknowledge these habits that you have that are creating blockages in your life. The only way you're going to be able to do that is if you ground yourself and allow your third eye to open or allow your chakras to open so that you can actually see what those blockages are and deal with them, face them head on, and release them so that a new energy can replace it. I hope that makes sense. Divine Lovely will probably chime in on it. Yeah, that's where your happiness lies. Look at that. Look at that. They're trying to get you to a place where you are happy. And as long as you allow yourself to operate in the energy that you've always operated in, that stagnant energy, doing the same things over and over, that you have the same habits. If you continue to do that and you don't let those habits go, you are not going to be happy. Change of scenery, change of location, change of the people that you have in your life. If there are people in your life who have bad habits or think negatively, you don't want to be around that. Change your setting. Change the setting. Yes. It's safe for you to be independent. That is okay. I understand that you might need help sometimes, but you really need to ground yourself and trust that you can take care of yourself and anybody else who comes along. Nobody's saying that it's not going to be hard. It's not going to be easy. But you need to know that it's okay to operate in this energy. This woman is independent. She is grounded. She has a good handle on her surroundings, her money, the things around her, her abundance. Okay? This is an independent woman. Yeah, and that's okay too, because those people who coming into your life to try to stunt your growth are because of this card. If they can't get you to do it for yourself, they're going to send people into your life to help you to help jumpstart that. They're going to help jumpstart that. They were not trying to stunt your growth. They were trying to spark it. But if you are choosing to operate in the same mindset, it won't transform. You won't transform. Yeah, there's a victory here. My goodness, look at this. Look how beautiful this is. We literally go from the Three of Cups to the Nine of Pentacles to the Six of Wands. 3, 6, 9. Right? Sorry. This says 396, but 369 is significant here. I feel like it should be in this order. In releasing bad habits, this brings in your happiness, triumph, and independence. 3, 6, 9. Okay? King of Pentacles in reverse. There's an earth sign that's caused you a lot of pain and suffering and grief, allowing this person to manipulate you, to operate out of emotion, making rash decisions. You need to learn how to make head over heart decisions. Don't be afraid to trust yourself. Don't be afraid to trust yourself. Ooh, yeah. You have two men here that seem to have you trapped, are some masculine energies that somebody feeds off of your energy that turns them into this Emperor in reverse. They go from the Knight of Pentacles to this Emperor in reverse, and this person has you trapped because you allow your emotions to rule you. When you learn to play the game, when you learn to use your head over heart, like this is a chess game, right? Strategy. When you learn strategy, you beat this person at this game, right? You will beat this person. Yeah, this is the truth. I can't make this up. Ace of Swords. I cannot make this up. We have the Ace of Swords here. This is the truth. Somebody has you trapped. Somebody, the reason why you are stuck is because you're listening to people around you, this Emperor and this Knight of Pentacles. It's masculine energy, but it could be, coming in the form of a woman, or making you feel like you can't take this adventure. The life that you see ahead of you, this person is literally right at the edge, right? Just like the Fool. Where's the Fool? Right at the edge. And instead of taking the leap of faith, they retreat. They retreat. Feeling like the things that you've planted in your life, they're not growing, you're not going anywhere. Many tower moments happening, especially when it comes to relationships, whether that's romantic, familial, or work. The Eight of Swords here, not fully aware or choosing not to see things going on around you. Yeah. Dang, you are blocking your blessings. You are blocking your blessings by choosing not to transform, not to change your life, not to release your bad habits. Old habits die hard. This is blocking your blessings. It is truly blocking your blessings. Listening to people, don't believe what they say. People are manipulating you. Yeah, this is the energy you're supposed to be operating in. The Queen of Pentacles. You remember the King of Pentacles came out. It was either the King or the Knight. Either the King or the Knight of Pentacles came out. Let me see. Yeah, it was the King of Pentacles. This is the divine match, but she operates in a higher vibrational energy. She is grounded. Once she grounds herself, all of the abundance around her comes to her. She doesn't want for anything. She doesn't need that much. Okay? Thank you, angels. Thank you. Very guarded because of your past. Listen, there are things that have happened to you in the past that you have suppressed, and it has forced you to be very guarded. I think you might need some professional help to help coach you through this so you can release it. You're not paying attention to your intuition because you're not grounded. Mm, mm, mm. I'm going to leave it right there. I'm going to leave it there. Now, I'm going to go ahead and well, when I tell you to be strategic, I'm not talking about masculine or feminine energy. That has nothing to do with masculine or feminine energy. It is simply making a choice to be methodical and logical about a situation rather than being tapped into your emotions. And so you just confirmed what the card said when you said that you operate in your feminine energy. And cups, the moon rules water. All of those things have to do with emotions. You have got to find the balance. When we saw the Justice card show its face in the beginning of the read when I was still shuffling, that was a call for you to find the balance in your life. If you do not have the balance in your life, then you may be you need to reevaluate the decisions that you actually make. Make sure that you are making a decision out of a balanced place and not emotion or just based in your emotions. I hope that makes sense. Yes, thank you for donating. Oh, wait, you donated again? Oh, Lord. Okay. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead and post your question. Okay. What's your question? I got the donation. Go ahead and post your question. If anybody else wants to donate, the one card is 5, 3 cards is 15, and 5 cards is 25. Thank you, angels. Thank you, angels. Thank you for all the donations. Yes, when things are balanced. A message about this. Yeah, that baby is waiting in line, and it's a girl. It's a girl. That baby's waiting in line. Oh my goodness. Wait a minute. Kiara, we've never, ugh, God, I'm sorry for using your name. I'm so sorry. Um, High Priestess, does red hair or brown auburn hair run in your family? Yes, thank you, Divine Lovely. Thank you. Show me this future baby for High Priestess. Any messages about this future baby that's coming in? Let me grab an oracle deck. Hold on. Actually, okay. Let's see. I want to check something else first. Okay. Okay. This baby is going to be very cautious. this, this baby is going to be very cautious. They like the nickname Boo or Boo Boo. Boo. They like being called Boo. Okay? Spoiled rotten. That's what I'm getting. Spoiled rotten. The name Rowan. Rowan is coming up. Rowan. Yeah, Rowan. Rowan. Either Rowan or Owen. I don't think you're gonna name a girl Owen, but Rowan. Let's see. Lou, like Lulu. Short for like Lucy, Lucille, something like that. Luciana, something like that. This baby could be born on 5/14, somewhere around there, like May 14th of 2025. Does that mean you have to be pregnant now? Hold on, let me count. Yeah, that would mean that you would have to be pregnant now, or you're going to get pregnant around this time. Okay. Yeah, I keep getting Lulu, like the nickname Lulu. Like this baby's spoiled, even right now on the other side. So if you have a grandparent on the other side, a grandmother on the other side, they're taking care of Boo or Lulu on the other side. And this is a rotten potato. She's rotten. She's telling me that the expectations she's going to have on earth are the same ones as she has on the other side. I want to be taken care of. I want to be kissed and loved. I really like hair bows. Oh my God, this little girl. I heard Zion. Zion. I heard the name Zion. Okay, I just wanted to do that. I just wanted to do that. Yeah, either Luann, Lucy, Luciana, something like that. But she likes, first of all, she likes to be called Boo. That's her. That's what she likes to be called, like Boo Boo. And her nickname, other nickname is Lulu. Okay. Thank you, angels. Thank you. I do have a heavy set woman who was a very good cook that's related to you, High Priestess. And they're taking care of Lulu on the other side. Lulu's very attached to this relative. Lulu's very attached to this relative. Okay, okay. Let me get some oracle cards. Let me get some oracle cards. Okay, thank you. Thank you, angels. Thank you. Thank you, angels. Thank you. Lulu. Thank you, angels. Thank you. Show me. Learn to let go. Learn to let go. There's 3 children in this card. Okay? I think this is learning to let go of any guilt that you may have. Not trying to force a baby to come through because of the loss that you recently experienced. So Lulu is saying learn to let go. Um this makes sense to me too. Like this card is really beautiful. I feel like this is her vibe. Things that are beautiful. You notice also that this child has auburn brown, like brownish auburn hair. This is something about this baby's hair. Something about this baby's hair is like light brown or auburn or something that came through before I even pulled this card. She likes pretty things. Where she is on the other side, everything is beautiful, and that is her expectation here on earth as well. This baby's gonna be a mess. Oh my God. When you see butterflies, you think of her. You think of her. Thank you, angels. Thank you, Lulu. What else you want to tell mom? Hmm? Ooh, what is this? 7 deadly sins, humanity's destructive traits? Let me check this out. Because I feel like she's talking about self-destruction here. We're going back to self-destruction. Let me see. This little baby has been protecting you. This baby has been protecting you from people who have ill intentions towards you. Look at her. I told you she was a little feisty. She's pretty, but she's tough. She's pretty, but she's tough. Look at her. She brings light. I got the chills running through my body, so just bear with me for 1 second and let me just let it run through. She is shedding light on the darkness here. Do you see that? Oh my goodness. I don't even remember. That's amazing. Yeah. Yeah. Oh my God. I said it was a rainbow. Oh, and look, there's a rainbow in this card. Hey, listen, she's very protective of you even now. Look at her protecting the animals that are under her dress there from the predators that are in the dark waiting. She's not afraid. She's not afraid. Okay? Thank you, angels. Thank you, Lulu. Thank you, Lulu. Loose like light. Loose like light. Luz. Loose means light. That's why her nickname is Lulu. She is a light. Whoa. Epiphany. Very funny, Lulu. See, now she's trying to be funny. This totally fits in with her personality. I, I, I actually said loose. That means light. That's how she got the name Lulu. And she gives me this card. Oh, you had an epiphany. Dun, 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 dun. That is so funny. That is so funny. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Lulu. Thank you, Lulu. What other messages do you have for mom? What other messages do you have for mom? Face your fears. Oh, my love. Look at this. Face your fears. Face your fears. This baby is fearless. I'm going to tell you, even at the time that you get pregnant, when you give birth to this baby, if you are still in a place where you are afraid of some field in other areas more than others, this baby is going to push you to face your fears. This is going to be an adventure, baby. This is going to be an adventure, baby. Thank you, angels. Thank you, Lulu. Give me one more message from mom. Give me one more message from mom. Give me one more message from mom. One more. Money. Find a way to abundance. Find a way to abundance. We have competition at the bottom. Summon courage and self-confidence. Dolphin card. So we got water coming through again. Don't worry, be happy. Follow your passion. Creative wonderment. Yeah, this is her. Take a leap of faith. This is her. What an incredibly beautiful baby. Incredibly beautiful. Dove. Take a leap of faith. So doves and butterflies are going to be important for you. When you see butterflies, this is her around you. When they speed ahead of you and disappear wherever you're headed to, she's making sure that everything is in check before you get there. Trust me, mark my word. The same with the dove being a bird of peace. If you see a dove, it's flying ahead of you and then it disappears. She's going in to make sure that everything is in balance, all the checks and balances, everything is in place before mommy gets there. Okay, she's a tough little cookie. Thank you. Thank you, angels. I don't know why she's reminding me of this. This is interesting, and it's probably something I should have brought up a long time ago. And I think the reason she's bringing this up is because someone's going to see this portion of the video, and they're going to say, "How can she say what a baby's name is? They don't have names on the other side." And Luce is bringing this up because she's letting me know that people say like, "Oh, nobody knows what your guardian angel's name is. Nobody knows your guide's names." But yet these same people believe in angels like Archangel Michael, Archangel Gabriel, Archangel Raphael. All of them have names. So if angels are not supposed to have names, why are these people calling on these particular archangels to help them out? Why not just call on archangels in general? The reason Luz brings this up is she wants to remind people, yes, indeed, indeed, we can have names on the other side. We give you names that you understand. Here it may be interpreted some other way. We may say it another way. It would be like another language to you, but how it translates is exactly how the interpreter reads it, whether that's a medium, a tarot reader, a clairvoyant, a clairaudient, however the message comes through. She's letting me know to let you know, whoever this is that's going to come on and see this reading, that indeed a child who is on the other side, who may have crossed over due to abortion or miscarriage, can indeed have a name. An angel can have a name. She says, I don't run around here just calling out, Angel, hey, Angel, you, Angel. They have names. Thank you, Lulu. Yeah, that's right. Yes, they do. They really do. They really do. All right. I want to do some tarot here, okay? Yeah, look, this is a return. This is still pertaining to the baby. This is a return. Again, we have cups. Again, we have cups. To mend a broken legacy. To mend a broken legacy. The father might be an air sign. This is being able to move forward. They feel like they have to come through to mend this broken legacy in order for you to move forward. Like it's always going to feel like one of the wheels is missing from this chariot. It's always going to feel like something's off without this baby. The Queen of Swords in reverse. The Moon in reverse. King of Wands. Don't allow people to trigger you. Don't allow people. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. Anxiety. Don't allow people to trigger you or cause anxiousness in your life. Moving forward, knowing that this little person is always with you. You see this little person here on the side, tucked away? This little person is with you. Even though they're not physically here, they're always with you. Wow. Wow. Yeah, got it. All right. Okay. That's it. Okay. That's it. All right, Divine Lovely, would you like a reading? Thank you, angels. Okay. Thank you, angels. I'm going to do the lights here. Do you know someone named Reginald? Reginald? Reggie or Reginald? Your guys were mad at your supervisor? Oh, they gonna take care of that situation. You don't have to worry about that. I keep hearing Reginald. My Egyptian guys came through. Did my supervisor have a personal vendetta against me? Thank you, angels. Thank you. Thank you, angels. Is your supervisor a woman? Is your supervisor a woman? Thank you, angels. Thank you. You're welcome. Thank you, angels. Thank you. Show me what Divine Lovely needs to know about her supervisor. Show me what Divine Lovely needs to know about her supervisor. Your cousin knows a Reginald. Do you know this Reginald? And is this Reginald temperamental? Thank you. Show me what... Damn. Did you see that card just slide out real slick? Did you see that card just slide out real slick like? Trying to cover shit up and the truth just slide right out? This person really think their game is tight. They're going to get you hemmed up. Get you stuck in a situation. Wow. That card just slid out real slick like. They're trying to keep you stuck or trapped or make you feel like you don't have anywhere to turn. Nobody's going to support you. Yeah, I just feel like they're trying to trap you in some way or make you feel like there's no escape. They have you hemmed up. There's a net at the bottom here. Like you have nowhere to run and nowhere to hide. Eight of Pentacles in reverse, no work. There's no work. Like it's like she's intentionally trying to harm your livelihood. She's intentionally trying to harm your well-being. Why is that? Who would do this? This is not right. I don't like this person's energy. Is this person, I have to ask, is this person a person of non-color? Is this person of non-color? I'm going to tell you why in a minute. Color doesn't matter. It's not. But yeah, is she fair skin Latina or is she white? Yeah. I'm asking for a reason. Yeah, look at this. She's trying to create pain, strife, like she gets off on it. And she feels like she can get away with it. She very well could be jealous. She's Hispanic. Okay. I knew she wasn't black. I'm asking this because it's almost like she feels like she has more credibility than you do. Therefore, she can do whatever she wants and say whatever she wants against you, and no one's going to do anything because you're black. I'm sorry to be offensive when I say this, because this is very offensive to me, but this is what I'm hearing. That welfare bitch. That's literally what I'm hearing. The very judgment that she think is going to happen to you is going to happen to her. It's going right back to her. The high priestess in reverse. Yeah, she's trying to fuck with your stability. What is wrong with her? She's trying to make it seem like you're not stable, that you can't, you need support from the county in order to survive. You talking about how you're this spiritual being and you trying to be all positive, and that's not really who you are. They're about to balance this shit out. The angels are about to balance this shit out. Your guides are about to balance this out. Something is about to happen in her life that's going to throw a monkey wrench in it's going to be very upsetting for her. It's going to be very upsetting for her. Something's about to happen. Just don't worry about it. Don't worry about her. She's going to be taken care of. Something she's been trying to manifest or bring into her life, it's either not going to come, or when it arrives is not exactly what she wanted. It's going to humble her too. I'm going to tell you that right now. It's going to humble. You guys, I'm sorry about that. If you can hear that in the background, I have neighbors that just moved in under me, and I'm telling you, the woman has a demonic attachment. I can't even look her in the eyes because when she looks at me, it's not her. It's not human. It's not human. Yeah, look. She feels like you're trying to get over on the system, and you used your pregnancy as an excuse. You used your pregnancy as an excuse. You were trying to do some sneaky shit. That's what she's thinking. Hmm. Oh, she is. Okay, that's it. Then that's it. They said she's gonna get fired. Then that is it. That is it. That's the monkey wrench the universe is about to throw into her life. The very life that she's trying to create for you, like I said, the very judgment and that hermit card coming in reverse, those very things that she's trying to create for you is about to come on to her. It's about to happen to her. Yeah. Mm, yep. Yeah. I look, excuse my language, but this is a dirty bitch. This is a dirty bitch. Thank you, angels. Any final messages? What are these that decided? Yeah, she's fucking controlling. She thinks that you're weak. She don't know who she's dealing with. She doesn't know who she's dealing with. And when she's not looking, like that emperor in reverse wasn't looking, when she's not looking, the hammer's gonna drop on her. The hammer's gonna drop. Okay, angels, thank you. Any final messages? Any final messages here? Yeah. Non-judgment. The High Priestess in reverse. The King of Pentacles trying to rob you, trying to make you seem like you're somebody that you're not. Trying to ruin your world, what you're trying to manifest and create for your own legacy. She actually tried to make it so you wouldn't come back after your maternity leave. She was surprised you came back, and so she tried to fuck with that too. You operate in an energy of love. You operate in an energy of love. I really feel like you have created in your environment, like you've planted little seeds in people to give them a little bit of confidence. There's a love that you bring or brought to your job that maybe you didn't know, like the encouraging words you may have given to people, like the support that you may have given to people who felt like they weren't noticed, that they weren't appreciated. I feel like you made them feel like they were an important, essential part to making sure the job got done at the facility that you were at. Um, I'm hearing that anything that you touches grows. It just, you bring life, you breathe life into things. There's just something in your, I don't know if it's because you're a mom or just because you're just a loving person. It could be a combination of both. That whatever you touch, it brings life to it. Does that make sense? Oh, yeah, look at that. Look at that. And this is just a testimony to what I was just saying. You see this pinnacle here, how it grew? You see how it grew? This pinnacle, it transformed, it grew. Hmm. This is really beautiful. This is not. We go from the King of Cups, which is you, the Ace of Pentacles here, you breathing life or nurturing um, seeds, people around you who may feel like they are worthless, they don't have anything to offer. You giving them words of encouragement or making them feel appreciated. And then we have the Ten of Pentacles here. You really have the know-how and the wherewithal to bring people together, even if you are not related by blood. You feel like you are related because we were all created by God. And so you don't want just abundance for yourself. You want abundance for the people around you, the people you care about, the people you work with, the people you just encounter on a daily basis. And because your mindset is like that, things will always continue to flow abundantly to you in many different forms, just not monetary, you know. I'm looking at the lights here above you. I feel like these lights that are illuminating the space here are your guides and the messages that they bring to you to pass on to other people, the knowledge that you pass on to other people. And this heifer is trying to throw a monkey wrench in it. Everything was going well until this King of Wands came in reverse. This person is controlling. They want to control the narrative. Ugh, I'm sick to my stomach. I mean, that's incredibly beautiful. That's one of the most beautiful reads I've gotten for you in a while. I really truly believe that. Okay. All right, you guys. If nobody else has questions, concerns, want any readings, I'm gonna get out of here. You guys have a good Friday. Go out and have a good time, and I'll talk to you soon. Yeah, dude, we can't escape the energy. She's still lingering. She's still lingering. Let me get rid of this. How push this energy out, angels? Show us how to push this energy out. How can Minnie Mouse guard herself against this energy? How can Minnie Mouse Yeah, you are smarter than her. Look at this. You are smarter than her. When she gets fired, go for the job. Go for the job. What is this? Yeah. Finish him. That's what I'm hearing. Finish him with this death card here. Thank you. Yeah, beat her at her own game. Show them how smart you are, right? Show them how smart you are. Thank you, angels. Yeah, look at that. You know how to build bridges. This person doesn't. They know how to destroy bridges. They know how to destroy connections. You are very smart. And I feel like this person operates out of stereotypes. Like they probably say stuff like, read, you can't read the fine print, you can't make wise decisions, that kind of bullshit. They don't know you. They don't know you. And again, we still got lights. We got lights coming out again here. The illumination, there's just an illumination, an enlightenment that you have that this person doesn't. And on top of that, you're getting messages, downloads on how to handle the situation. She don't want to need to crack open a book. Also, what I'm hearing with this, also, this is also the Page of Swords. You know, swords have to do with legal things too, legalities. There's standard operating procedures that you are aware of that she didn't abide by, and that is what is going to protect you. The laws are going to protect you against this woman. The reason she is going to get fired is because it's falling back on her that the company is being sued, that they're being investigated by the state for what they did to you. That is why she's getting fired. That's going to be the icing on the cake right there. Bye, boo. Bye. Bye, boo. Oh my God, that's so stupid. I can't believe she did that. She's a fucking idiot. Excuse my language. I've been cursing a lot today. I don't usually curse. All right, you guys. I'll talk to you later. Have a good day. Have a good weekend. Bye-bye.